Hello, hello, hello. It is Sning. And welcome to another Sning stream. Let me wrangle my microphone for a moment. There we go. Wow. We are here. We're here today to play more of this game, which is an excellent game. I hope y'all are hyped. Let's go. Where in the dungeon did we leave off? We're quite close to the final boss, I believe. Oh, what? Oh, sure. Huh? What? Okay. Why not? Nope, no network for us, buggers. That's okay. Wow. He.
I won't hold back. Hold on.
That's anything.
Let's stop him cold.
I do not have an ice spell on me.
No holding back. I'll blow you away. Tougher than I thought.
Okay, weird.
Looks like we don't have the skills to hit their weakness right now. Doesn't look like we can do anything about their weakness.
Seeker.
Only one left. With blade in hand.
Nice.
Let's keep this up, everyone.
Nice.
Don't let your guard down.
Oh, there's more.
Intruder.
No. Looks like they found us.
Are they all low level though?
I knew you could do it.
Hello. Easy.
Something.
Easy mode. Oh, medicine. Perfect.
What now?
I kind of want auto recovery right now. Oh,
This
is that the royal chamber? Yes, but the seal on the door has been broken. Yes, it has. You are very observant, Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg? What was her name? Woman. Hello.
The royal scepter! Has he truly taken it?
Yes.
How could he have dispelled those wards alone? No. Even if he has it, we've seen no signs of escape. Were the scepter his only target, he'd not have stayed within.
Where'd he go?
True.
No one's seen him, so he must still be close by.
That's the only other way out, right?
If he's gone ahead, he could only be on the roof. But what could he seek there?
There's more to his plan than stealing the scepter.
Oh no.
Probably that day of calamity he's been raving about. He said we had until the morning is over. We must stop him.
Hurry!
Sus. The assassinating.
Onward.
Oh, that's a weird perspective. Whee! Oh,
However-
wow. Human corpse in the plaza. Ah, let me guess,
Even
he's
so-
trying to reanimate it? Is that it? Is that what he's trying to do? The king's face. Yep, there he is.
No.
Prefer the king with a face in the sky to one that'll doom us all. Ah. The cat. Yes, pet the cat, you.
Yep.
He says he's finished recording our journey. Yep, yep. Do I want... do I want recovery? Hmm. I don't know. Do I want to use these? Not really. Let's hope 57 is enough.
Yeah.
Aye, we put a stop to him once and for all. Yes. Door. There he is.
This is the royal scepter, is it? Divine relic, progenitor of all igniters. Now
Yes.
I need only keep it safe until the
Rib
handover.
cage.
Trespasser. The faith of the people doth not lie with thee. Thou art unworthy of the crown's authority.
Oh, snap. Oh boy.
Until a worthy successor rises, I shall keep the scepter. Only one may wield the magic of kings, the true protector of...
Oh. Uh-huh.
There you have it. The king will only forfeit the royal scepter to a people's champion. So, no risk of it falling into someone else's hands for now. Meaning Lord Luis's victory is assured. All that remains is my glorious calamity. Oh, how they will cry when the swell of Magla bursts. How they will beg and crawl and plead for Lord Luis's salvation.
Oh no.
There you are.
Where is the royal scepter?
The fallen king protects it. The scepter is beyond us all. For the time being, that is.
Oh
Now,
no.
if you're finished, be gone from my sight. I'll not harm you either. Even I have some sympathy for fools. Oh, we'll see
Oh
ourselves
boy.
out. Once we knock Luis's whereabouts out of you. I'm sorry. Do you actually think you can stop me?
Yes?
Of course we can.
What a lovely laugh.
I see now! No wonder I couldn't understand your actions. They're baseless, utterly unfounded.
Madness ill becomes you, Zorba.
You again. What would you know of it? I know no Lady Knights. Wait! A knight with blood-red tresses. Don't tell me you're the buffoon who failed to protect the prince.
Judgments mean nothing from a man who sullies the dead. You've fallen far yourself.
Perhaps I am unworthy of the royal scepter, but I can still bring change to this world. I can still teach them true fear.
You'll find that hard to do from a dungeon, blackguard. The time has come for you to face justice.
You, knight, have no idea what real justice is. And that mistake will cost you your life. Rejoice, rats! That witless assassin is dead, but I shall gladly send you to join him!
The accent on this guy.
Now die! Lord Luis's destined kingdom will be built atop your bones!
What destined
It's
kingdom?
so good.
Tell us where Luis has gone, or we'll tear the words from you.
Oh no.
For all the innocent lives you played for pawns, I shall make you pay!
Oh.
If we don't stop him, there's no telling how much he'll
I
destroy.
won't hold back.
Well, let me guess.
Light.
Weak to light. No.
Can't see.
Okay. Fire.
Burn to ash.
Resists fire.
Justice prevail!
Zora's great and totally sane. Yeah. Yeah, totally. Hinlo. Hinlo Venred.
Not now.
Let's just figure shit out.
I've bodies to spare!
So he has the power to control the dead?
Ow.
I pull your strings!
Bitch ass.
To the rear guard. Let's work
Right.
together. Coordination is key. Flare.
And boom. Get bungled.
That's
Cease
your
your
opening,
points of
Captain.
struggling!
Give me your aid. Seeker.
Oh, holy light!
Hit your weak point.
Observe the enemy.
Let my power support you. I will fight with pride.
Take a shot at their weakness.
I've bodies to spare!
Yes, yes.
Only a flesh wound.
Get resisted.
If you act now, you can exploit their weakness.
It's up to you now.
You hit their weak point.
With a
Keep it up,
single
Stroll.
fist, I shape. Shine!
You'll die soon enough.
Hold on.
Looks like we can't brute
Did we
force through this
try wind? And we didn't try wind. Let's try wind.
Scour.
Resist.
Nothing ties. I shall vanquish evil. I'll
Slash.
cut you down.
Normal.
Cease your pointless struggling!
Come.
I crush you!
I pull your strings!
Oh, come on.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him to that all. The captain's on his last
Healer.
leg. Someone, get him healed up.
With healing power.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
You'll die
Seeker.
soon enough.
No, not this. Let's do this. Let my power support
You
you.
hit their weak point.
Is
Keep it
everyone
up,
alright?
Stroll.
Oh, power of heroes!
Get him.
Cease your
And just
pointless
guard.
struggling! I've bodies to spare!
We can hit their weakness. Go for it.
Not the right move. Ah!
What a mess.
Got you.
You'll die soon
For all
enough.
that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right
The
in
pack
their
on
weak
forth.
spot.
Royal soul. Flare.
This guy is annoying.
Struggling.
The power of light.
Let justice prevail!
No.
Charging in! Oh, power of heroes!
Bonk. Oh, nice crit.
Fight him, Hulkenberg.
I pull your strings! Die!
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Better. I won't hold back. We can do this.
Twas needed.
It's a conundrum of a fight.
I shall fight as the noble. No holding back. Not now. Closing the distance.
We can hit their weakness. Go for it.
Get the corpse.
With a single comrade, lend me your strength.
Get the corpse.
You're fools
Go.
to defy Lord
By
Luis.
the tower. Guard up.
The one shot.
I've bodies to spare. Seeker. Perhaps not.
I don't like the way this fight is going. With the HP and everything.
Let me rethink this.
With a single fist. Behold, we stand together.
Let me help. Cease your pointless struggling.
Maybe not. Let's go. Hold on. I'm all prepared.
Let me... Let me use
This
this.
should work.
Thank you.
My thanks. Now, I shall vanquish evil.
Mostly in absence of better options. But here we are.
Hack and slash. Die!
Ow! How dare you?
I pull your strings.
Are you not done with the corpses?
As one.
Coordination is key.
The power of healing. Come forth, royal soul.
Hold on. I think it's time for Magla Pill. Or for... Actually for Fruit Cordial. Gotta get that Magla.
I call upon royal power within. No, not this.
I would love to hit him with something good. But I kinda need to not die right now.
You'll die soon enough.
Are you all right?
Thanks.
I owe you. Ride in torment.
Bondage curse.
Bodies to spare.
Oh no.
Paralyzed. She can't move a muscle.
Healer.
That's not good.
Let me
Let's
help.
cure it.
You're fools to defy Lord Luis. Not now.
Pass.
Is everyone all right? Allies, together.
Energy ray, nuke the corpse.
Cease your pointless struggling.
And... I don't know. Can I eat something? How do you think about
Try
ice?
this.
Ah, more resist. Sad.
I pull your strings.
Well, at least we know now.
I shall vanquish evil.
Actually.
Let's try this.
Observe the
Didn't work. Alright. We've not tried lightning or dark yet, or piercing, but I don't think he has any weakness that I can exploit right now.
Coordination is key. You're fools to defy Lord Luis.
Healer.
Oh, weak HP recovery for all allies.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Beautiful.
Seeker. What a mess.
And you just apply the slash.
Bodies to spare.
No!
Ow, how dare you?
I pull your
Rude!
Let us fight as one.
We'll team up.
Boop.
Let's stay calm. We'll do this together.
I'm counting on you.
You hit their weakness.
I can't
That's
afford
your
to hold
opening,
back.
Captain.
I call upon royal power within.
I stand ready. Oh, power of heroes.
Get rid of the
I've bodies
corpse.
to spare.
Yes, I know you do. Ah, shit.
I pull your strings.
Oh, come on! Bitch!
Let's work together.
Rude ass. Fucking.
No,
Ugh.
this won't work. Come forth, royal soul. Light!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight.
Are you
That's your
prepared?
opening, Captain.
What else do we have? Oh,
Do with this.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up,
neat.
Scroll.
With a single fist. Behold! We stand together!
Coordination is key.
It's okay. I won't hold back. Hold on.
No, actually, I want you to guard.
You'll die soon
Seeker!
Not now.
Anything else? No?
Hold on.
Great. Healing it is then.
This should work.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
I've bodies to spare.
Oh, great.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Let me help!
Explode that one.
Power! I won't hold back! Flare!
Implode that one.
I can't afford. I shall vanquish evil. You're fools
Join
to
with me.
defy Lord Luis.
Let's do this!
They yet cling to life.
Die!
Ow!
I pull your strings.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Come forth, royal soul!
Not really.
This'll do.
Thank you.
I owe you. Lord Luis. No holding back. All yours.
Observe the enemy. Let us fight.
I just gotta.
One.
I got to nuke the corpse.
Scroll can't take any more.
Luis.
Someone kill him.
Let's try this.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. Ride in torment.
That missed. Oh, really? Oh, you piece of fucking shit. I thought for a moment there. Fine.
Here.
I knew you'd help.
Is everyone all right? Comrades, lend me your
Let me
strength.
help!
Scroll can't take any more.
Luis.
Let's go!
Someone heal him.
We're not out of this yet!
Proceed.
I owe you. Nothing ties a traveler down. I shall vanquish evil. Give me your aid. No.
Right on target.
Oh, nice crit.
Nice one, Stroll.
I pull your strings.
Aight.
Let us fight as one.
We'll combine our strength!
Lord Luis.
Let's do another heal here.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever. Nothing ties a traveler down. Let's make an end of it. Got you. Tougher than I thought. Lord
With blade in
Luis.
hand.
And then why not just
Worthy foe after
crack
all.
his ass
I've bodies to spare.
and pray?
Ugh.
Yes, good. Good, good.
Light!
You hit their weakness.
Now, let's
That's
Seeker.
your opening, Captain.
Not done yet. Lord Luis.
Allies, together.
It's up to you now. I will fight with
I'm playing
pride.
this safe. Screw it.
Come forth, royal soul!
Bonk.
Still here?
6 whole damage.
Try hard. Die. I pull your strings.
How many of these does he have?
Let us fight.
Okay, I'm nuking him. I'm nuking his ass. Screw it. There we go. He dead.
Possible. This can't be happening. Lord Luis.
We got him, Pog.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Not bad at all.
I feel like raising some of those lower stats right now
I shall rise
feels
to the
feels better.
a new power to wield.
Ooh.
have desecrated the cathedral. You have plundered graves. You have taken innocent lives. Stand, fiend, and face your sentence.
Don't kill him yet! He needs to tell us where Luis is.
You'll get nothing from me. Just end it and be done.
You know Luis won't return that loyalty. Once you outlive your usefulness, he'll cast you aside.
Lord Luis is everything to me. How could I expect the damned Clamar to understand what it's like? You must know.
The
Surely an
racism.
elder like you must know what it's
There
like.
it is.
To be an outcast, to be every fool's scapegoat. They call us lesser tribes. They loathe us. Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing when every day they cheat and abuse us. Do you think I didn't believe once that I never dared to hope my efforts made me equal? Then I heard exactly what they think of us. The lessers are expendable. Send them to the fore, and they shall be our living shields. They doomed us and laughed as we died.
But these atrocities make you no better than your oppressors.
Exactly.
It's a curious thing. They say Magla is born from pain and negative emotions. Magic is a dangerous art.
Is
isn't
that
it?
so?
I had
The Lord,
to
Rob.
gather an unstoppable swell of Magla, but it doesn't matter anymore. Those lordly pigs can drown in their own dread. Sanctism cannot save this world. If we are to be ruled by a god, then let it be Lord Luis.
Ah, yes, the sanest person.
What did you just do?
This is everything I've been building my Magla for. A little early, perhaps. But now, you can experience my glorious day of calamity!
Great, I have no mana left.
Tell us where Luis is!
My lord, Luis.
Damn it!
Uh-oh. Was I right?
What's happening? This feels like...
It's a human.
Yep, I was right. I love being right.
A human? Wait, is it that monstrosity Luis brought to the funeral? It wasn't dead?
No. That was Zorba's gift, wasn't it? Animation. Reanimation.
A gigantic human is wreaking havoc in Grand Trad. At this rate, Zorba's scheme to unleash a day of calamity will come true. Oh no!
Did he sacrifice his own life to... No. If that monster breaches the city...
I mean, I would love to, but I'm literally out of MP.
We have to get down there and help.
No!
The place is collapsing! Hurry!
Five days left. Oh, very good. Finally made it to the bottom. That was a hell of a collapse. Zorba's spell practically took the whole place down. What a mess.
Look,
Look, our egress is straight ahead. It should lead to the Cathedral's Plaza. Brilliant, let's stop that monster.
Damn it.
Except can I like not? Can I say no?
pledge.
Oh, they refilled my MP! They realized this would be bullshit. Let's go. Thank you, Atlas, for thinking. Amazing.
Yep.
My MP is full. They thought about having a boss after the boss might be bullshit. Let's go. No, I'm not ready, but what am I gonna do?
On guard!
On my knight's honor, I will protect the city. Zarba's calamity ends now. Yes. It's kind of weird to have this, like, random interweaving between voiced and not voiced. Game must be long.
Was this creature's rebirth Zorba's plan all along?
If it escapes, if it makes it to the city,
It spotted us!
Mmm. What a delicious design.
His Highness's home must still stand when he returns. I will end this here!
Another city in ruins. Never again.
Oh,
It dies or I do.
let's go.
It's coming!
Look at the size of that thing.
Look at the design too. What the fuck?
It would be catastrophic if it breached the city. We must stop it!
But how are we supposed to kill something this huge?
Look there! That can be little else but the heart. Surely to strike there would give it pause.
But it's too high up for our weapons to reach. Do we use magic?
A viable plan. Yet surely if we can knock the creature down first, its heart will be close enough to strike with steel.
Then we bludgeon the torso. Knock the wind out of it. Hard to miss a target that size, at least.
True.
Start by attacking the body.
Vitus power.
Sure. Whatever.
I'm all prepared.
Let's try this.
Let's go!
See what happens.
Right.
Resist
Now, what's the play?
and normal.
Seeker! The power of fire!
Fire is normal. Ow.
Oh, please!
Okay. Holy. Interesting.
Not now.
Let's try bludgeon.
Vulcan Bird got them.
Bludgeoning is weak. That is perfect. I want to try more magic types on
Hold
Will.
on back. Healer!
Wind.
Wind! A tough one.
Normal.
Can't afford to hold back.
Quick! If you act now, you can exploit your weakness.
Get it open. Frogs? What? What?
Did it! Now we can go for its heart.
With a single
We
fist,
need to
I
figure out
shape
their affinity.
out.
Fist it. Okay.
The power of healing.
That doesn't do shit.
Looks like we can't
Um,
brute force through this one.
Ooh, fire?
Fire!
No. Big no. Nice, nice. Let's try cutting.
I stand ready.
Not the most useful.
The power. Healer!
Wind?
Scour!
Also no. Does it resist all magic? The frogs. Oh no!
What's that? I
People!
think something's coming.
No hope!
People! What?
What a mess. I shall vanquish evil.
I mean, I can at least go and figure out
Oh,
weaknesses.
holy light!
Is
Okay.
everyone all right? I crush you.
Let's
Perfect.
set it up. Maybe there's a better choice.
Don't have enough tokens
Come
left
forth,
for
royal
this.
We're not
Let's
out
just
of this
heal.
yet.
Trust need it.
I owe you.
Is that all?
Mhm.
What? The shell's back to normal.
It sure is.
That arm seems to restore the shell. It might take some effort, But maybe we should try taking that part out.
Maybe. Wonder what it might be weak to.
We can hit their weakness. Go for it.
Tis yours.
You see that?
Boom!
Now, aim for the heart.
Holy shit, I one-shot it! Damn!
With a single fist,
We
I
need to
shape.
figure out their affinities first.
I'll destroy you.
Hulkenberg's in
power-
bad shape.
We can do this.
That should be worth it right now. Yeah.
My thanks. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Lost their balance, yep.
Oh, power of
Let's do it
heroes.
again.
Oh, right.
A nice crit!
Light 'em, Hulkenberg.
I wish I had a single target heal on him. Oh well.
No.
This seems to resist all magic and be neutral to all physical.
I shall fight. Seeker.
Let's just skip him in
Oh,
favor of
healing light.
another Hulkenberg hit.
I may yet cling to life.
Because those do hurt more. The assailant. Okay, let's try getting this one.
I think those soldiers. I know. I could cause a scene inside and distract the soldiers.
Sure.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Nice.
I did it. Just let me rest a bit.
This is cool. They use it way more than
go.
back in
Is
Persona.
there another way?
Assailant, we have barely any info on. Let's just try fire.
Come on.
Nice.
What's the play?
Left
No
hand.
holding back. Burn to
Fire?
ash.
You hit their weak point.
Observe
Yes.
the all the sweet
Actually, yes.
Oh, mystic purge.
Any magic? No.
Come forth, royal
Fire specifically, it seems.
fire.
You hit their weakness.
I shall
That's
vanquish
your
evil.
opening, Captain.
Because the ambush was defeated, the attack failed. Soul Scream. Oh, fuck me.
Come on. Can you do anything about those arms?
Only a flesh wound.
4 turn icons. Are you serious?
Is everyone okay?
Not yet.
Not fond of that.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Oof.
Come.
Let's grab the hand. Get it off.
The power.
Down. Now let's work on the other.
We're not out of this yet.
HP recovery.
Helpful as ever. Now.
And then, I guess more HP recovery.
I'm obliged.
Ow. Yep. That's fine.
Let justice prevail.
Shut up. Hulkenberg got them right in the
Power.
Get the thingy.
Healer. We can do this.
Thank you.
Use this for heals.
Let's do this.
Then this to blow up that. Alright.
Oh, power of heroes.
Skullcracker.
Let's take healer.
And
Hold on.
just
Still here?
7. Horse-drawn carriage. There we go. Down. Nice. That's so much stuff. Shit.
Good. Tis done.
Yo.
I have never known such heights.
Finally.
I mean, having 2 bosses.
You have my sincerest thanks. You risked your life to protect the capital.
Having 2 bosses in a row will do that for your XP, though.
We
This
barely
seemed too
protected
easy, though.
anything. The royal capital's in chaos, and Grius was one of us. And now he's gone.
Stroll?
On the morning of the funeral, I promised Maria that we'd all be back that evening. Break bread together again. I fought with everything I had, but it doesn't erase the past. It's a hard lesson, but one so obvious. I only wish I'd learned it sooner. What can I begin to tell Maria?
There's no easy answer.
I hate how powerless I am. I should never have made a promise I couldn't keep.
Listen, Stroll. Alcest made his choice. To live and die for his country. If not for him, His Highness would not be alive now. And I'd not have met you or learned the truth myself. He and everyone else that fell here did not die in vain. And you have not fought in vain either.
Aww.
There! It's them!
Hello.
Thank you so much. I thought I'd never see my family again. I'll never take my life for granted again.
Come on, it's time for Will's face to show up on the stone.
No, we didn't do much.
May the teachings guide and protect you. Closure.
So you're the ones who put a stop to that madman's scheme and killed the human besides. Now the soldiers might rest in peace. Seeing that there are others who can take those monsters down, it means we don't have to rely on Luis. It gives us hope.
Yes.
Thank you.
That's good.
To think there were people watching us without our knowing. Hope, eh? Feels like it's been hard to come by lately.
'Tis a thing easily promised and hard won. But once you have it, it pushes you onward. So long as you let it.
Yes. You're right.
Yeah. Easy.
It's a shame we couldn't get anything out of Zorba.
And we still need to kill Luis, or the prince's curse will never be lifted. If not even Grius could do it, what chance do we have?
Well, we have
You
the
recall,
protagonist.
Just before Luis would have been struck, he was shielded by some manner of magic.
Are you saying it would happen again? That Luis would be impervious to our attack?
What? That's ridiculous!
Well, we'll get nowhere with idle guesses. To test the theory, we have to find him.
I'll see if my contacts in the Guard have any threads to pursue.
Whoa, that'd be great. The Knights are bound to have more reach than us. And we don't have much to go on otherwise.
But under the circumstances, I expect their forces to be in considerable disarray for a while yet. Don't expect too much.
I've my own matters to attend to. If I floundered this much against Zorba, I'll not stand a chance against Luis. We have to get stronger.
Well, until we've got a lead on Luis, let's make sure we use our time wisely. Okay?
Let's hone our skills as best we can.
A fine idea. We can never be complacent in our strength.
True.
In any case, let's head back to the inn. And I want to check on Maria too.
Which is the same location, Pog. How helpful.
Your attention, please, ladies and gents. We've all seen the royal palace up in the sky, plus a massive magical rock. Apparently, all very shocking. I'm positively staggered. Moving on. The bit that gets me is all this talk of the next king. Word is they'll be chosen based on the people's will. Everyone gets a say. But right now, I suppose we ought to talk about all those other faces up on the rock, hadn't we?
Oh, I was wondering about those.
Now, the Sanctus Church has looked into it, and it seems like size matters. More public support, bigger face on the rock, etc. Looks like we've got Sanctifex Forden in the lead, and Count Luis hot on his trail.
Well, naturally, Sanctifex Forden is at the top. The real surprise is how anyone else is that close behind him.
Oh, come off it, Count Luis. He's a man's man, a real pillar of strength.
Wake up, would you? Haven't you seen what's happened to the Grand Cathedral?
Hold your horses now, everyone. Just calm down. Won't do to just focus on the front runners, will it? There are many more pieces in play here. Take a look. Anyone who gets the people's support might be crowned. Anyone. Well, you could do it. Well, I could do it if I liked. Looks like we've quite a few new aspirants up there. All bright-eyed and ambitious monarchs-to-be. Had I a seat, I'd be on the edge of it.
Hold on. Aren't you a town crier for the church? They're not going to like you going on about all these other faces.
Oh, please. The Sanctifex's lead isn't so fragile that I could jeopardize it. Besides, a good race would be some terrific
Is that so?
Hey, keep your eyes up and your ears open, ladies and gents. Albus Batlin, the crier, is going to have all the latest on these promising
Albus who now?
candidates.
Welcome back.
Hello.
I've heard the news. You took down those dastards under Luis's command, did you?
We took down just one of his agents.
Come now. That's plenty cause for celebration. You've done a fine thing. I hope this helps him rest in peace.
I will see his dreams fulfilled. I promise you that.
How's Maria holding up?
Still cooped up in her room. She's not eaten a thing.
The city sure isn't astir. I thought it might be news of defeating the human. But there's more to it than that.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king. Candidates are coming out of the woodwork.
Speaking of which, I've actually heard another rumor. They say Sanctifex Forden is planning some sort of grand announcement. Word among the Sanctus Church is that it's bound to bring Luis out of hiding.
Really? That'd be great if it's true.
The announcement is supposedly on the 22nd. They'd not be talking about such an exact date if there weren't some truth to it.
We'd best wait before we plan our next move then. Might not have much of a choice, in truth.
We have waited long enough to rule his land.
Scheming king. What sort of man has a contingency plan for his own death?
That face in the sky, is that really the king?
We didn't listen to some blasted rock. Name the new king under our authority and be done with it.
The populace would reject it outright. As it is so clearly born from the king's magic, they trust this decree as the king's own. That aside, when that assassin tried to claim Luis's head, I saw some strange magic foil his killing blow. Is that also the king's doing?
Is that not why we sent for that professed curse-breaker scholar or some such? Send her in, and let us hear her findings.
Oh. Hello.
'Tis an honor, esteemed nobles. I am Rella Melanchorophus Cygnus, daughter of House Cygnus.
Yes, all right, spare us the pleasantries. We want the facts, girl.
Oh, well, concerning the magic that seemed to save Count Luis's life, we've seen similar incidents in different places. It would seem this magic's purpose is to ensure that the coronation cannot be decided by force, only by the trust of the people. If those who have earned a measure of the people's trust are being shielded, it must be by the king's magic. At least, that is my belief.
So what? You're telling me that blasted Luis is invincible now? Damnation!
How distressing. Yet one wonders, is our risen king observing each individual conflict between his aspirants?
I cannot say how it's triggered. Only the king would know the exact conditions, and we obviously cannot simply ask. Though, I can say there is one certain means of bypassing it. A duel could overcome this sorcery.
So they can be killed, but not murdered.
Certainly a petty distinction I could only expect from such a blind romanticist.
That's interesting, though.
And, that is everything I know. At the moment, that is.
At this point, Luis's public support rivals our own. Disappointing, really, that so many would desire his vision of shepherd and livestock.
Beasts, the lot of them. A dog is happiest on its leash.
They seek a king with strength, do they? Then let us give them a display of our own power, with grace, nobility, and civility.
Assassins dying in the streets. The people locked in an inescapable power struggle. What was His Majesty thinking?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
First up,
Oh. We've got a few days left before Forden makes his proclamation. But remember, one way or another, this ends with us facing off against Luis. We can't waste any time. Indeed, perhaps we should clear some the monsters running rampant in the desert. It would seem bounties are available at the recruitment center again as well.
Oh, yeah?
The recruitment center? Won't it be a problem if someone there spots for a few new recruits who are supposed to be, dead? After a debacle of that scale, I doubt anyone there will be particularly concerned or idle enough to even notice. Should anyone press you on the topic, merely mention my name. Okay. Oh, it is ads.
Well then.
Very good. Oh. You'll now periodically hear your followers' voices. Oh. Interesting. Perhaps I should discuss this with him. Oh. Useful.
What is it? God, I am grateful.
Let's run around at the speed of speed. And check out things during the ad break.
Just can't stand it.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
Well, how did this happen?
I wonder. Popularity rating. Oh, it went up!
I'm just incredulous.
We are more popular, let's go!
Whatever should I do?
Let's go back.
Yes. I know. No, wrong button.
All right then.
There we go. Oh, first of all, I think I'm just going to appraise my items.
Hey. Pod.
Hello. Please appraise this. Also, do you sell anything that's better than what I already have? You do not. Alright. And nope, still the wrong button. Church.
Close your
Yes. Purify. I'll just purify most of these. All of these, actually, because why not? They might be good. Who knows?
Blasphemy.
Blasphemy? Where? I want in.
Whatever should I do?
Think
No. Isn't this nice?
Do, do, do.
It's
Wow,
quite
wow.
fun to handle this.
Oh, you're sold out. Oh. Sad. Hello. Recruitment center. Oh, the ad's over. Accepting a bounty is not a bad idea. Plus, it looks like none of the soldiers from your recruitment interview are here. If anyone gets suspicious, we can fake it by mentioning Hulkenberg. The captain's gone. The Grand Cathedral's a mess. My work keeps piling up. Huh? What? You for the bounty? So have a look. Nice.
Huh?
Sure. 110,000 reeves to defeat this monster? I guess they must really be struggling with it.
That's what you want.
This one got your attention. The request to slay Manita Manjula. That's said to appear in the desert south of Grand Trad. And though it has the run of the desert, it usually hides in the entourage of wild dogs. Take out enough wild dogs and it'll show itself eventually. The military's short-handed, so this one's been difficult to handle. Sure. You're brave for some again. Okay, it's all yours. Go to the desert and the large gate south of San Lumiere Street. Okay.
Counting on you.
Yes. The Rampager tail is evidence. Got it.
Let's do it.
I've already done the cow. The other optional thingy. Much to my sad, considering I couldn't use
Look at that.
Oh, yeah? Yep.
Katharina, yes. But much to my sadness because of not being able to use mages and having Spect will on almost exclusively magic. That kind of sucked for a bit.
All right then.
Where is that informant? Is he in the inn? Yes.
Fancy a bit.
Hello. Ding.
Want in on this?
You surely heard of the stretch of desert the south of here? That's Tradia Desert. It lies beyond a large gate. Most travelers and cargo arrive at Grand Trad after making their way through the desert. Consequently, there's no shortage of people who've been attacked while traveling through it.
Between us.
They're harassed on the journey by swarms of Valmo and giant monstrous birds. The threats are too numerous to name, but the worst is the Manita Manjula. Whereas not only does its breath burn like fire, it also spreads a foul poison. If you fight it, you should also be wary of its howl. In addition to being resistant to the heat, fire magic is ineffective against it. The blaze only invigorates it, so mind your tactics. Oh, whoops. Conversely, it's quite susceptible to the cold, meaning ice magic is effective against it. You'd best remember that and prepare accordingly. Okay.
What is it?
So I want a combination of strong against fire and able to dish out ice damage. Got it. God, I am grateful. Yours. No, I keep pressing that. I want... No. Again, no. This? Yes.
What now?
Okay, let's check some stuff out. As much as I love healer, I think I want him on mage for this. Yes. Even if that means losing the weapon I just upgraded. Which is big sad, but you know, what can you do? I'll grab a heal. On him. The merchant. Ugh. My least favorite subclass.
This power.
Huh. Unlock condition. More rank 3, Seeker rank 20. Unlock condition, Mage 20, Gallica. Healer 20, Maria. Stroll 3, Warrior. Interesting. You are weak to fire. That is not good. I might want you on warrior for this. Weak to ice does not matter to me. I do like her well enough on Brawler. But I am feeling Knight for this. Or Mage, actually. I think I want her on Mage so I can make the better Knight.
I'm counting on. Of course.
For her. The improved Knight.
I see.
Oh.
I've acquired a new power.
Because this said Knight 20, Mage 10. She's at Knight 7, Mage 1, so let's change it. Shall we? Also, there were those speed level items. Right, this one. Archetype experience by 100. I might actually want to, considering I just gave people new archetypes for this. Nice. Because I believe you could do with a bit of mage.
Means of protection.
Yep. So you can get the ice skill. And I want you to have the ice skill too. So I can put it on your warrior. You have one. Yep.
That it.
Let's get Blizz.
Right.
And you already just unlocked it. So, yeah. Alright. Oh, actually, before I go, what does rank 2 at your thing give me? Reduces mag cost of studying the night lineage. That is pretty good. And may defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. Oh, I want that. Okay, we're doing this first.
Ah, 'tis you.
And no, there's little left to do but wait. Yet that has me more restless than anything.
Hail.
Ah, that's right. Have you a moment to talk?
The truth is,
Lately, I felt a great pressure weighing on me. It's mighty difficult to stay level-headed. I hope I might have your counsel. It must be dealt with swiftly, lest it affect my performance in battle. How would you cope with such burdens if you were me? I'd read a book.
I see.
A book, eh? The mind does tend to clear when you're fully absorbed in something. Though myself, I've always preferred the sword to the page. Care to join me in a round of swordplay training? Your technique is self-taught, I presume. This seems a fine opportunity to start you in some formal training. Alright.
All right.
In that case, we shall need some training swords. To the weapon shop with us. Oh. Sword.
All right.
A fine balanced weapon, no? 'Tis for training only, but you'd never know it from the grip of the swing. 'Tis most nostalgic. I once trained with a blade when I just became a royal guardswoman myself. 'Twas not long after joining that I assigned to the princess retinue, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some posts I won, some I lost. Yet despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was the better. What was he like?
Well,
perhaps.
A reasonable man, I suppose. So he used to be, at least. We sought to become, we'd become royal knights worthy of the title, and rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions.
surely you jest.
God above, Hulkenberg, is it truly you? So it's you! You've returned!
Rotanth?
What a coincidence! I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the self-same man. And who's this pup? Friend?
Nice to meet you.
I'm, well, a friend of hers. You associate with this boy? Disgraceful. What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulged the company of this elder brat. You, once a proud member of the knighthood. Why does that strike you so?
Absurd.
I suppose the like attracts like. The dirt seats a fallen knight.
You.
What? Oh, calm yourself, Falkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself?
Yes.
While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both your share of honors. So I see.
And?
And you? Clearly you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the Order.
Whoops.
Ah, of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal guard was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. How dare! Choose your words with care. No need. I've nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg. Bitch!
Sorry.
My apologies. I'm sorry you had to see that. What a scumbag. Seems like a real scumbag. He once spoke with more kindness than scorn. I do understand his anger. It was by my choice that our promised paths diverged after all. We cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Well, let us fight onward in the name of His Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. Oh. Ding.
I have not the luxury.
Ta-da! Useful.
Pardon me.
Begging your pardon, but how do you know that fellow who has just left? Merely an old friend. You don't say. Well, see you around.
Very well.
Let us leave for training for another time.
Yes.
100 drills or 1,000 swings. 'Twill take an untiring regimen, indeed, to purge this distraction. Ah! Oh, I got paid. Oh, how neat. Oh, he seemed promising, but... Oh.
What is it?
I mean, I could. Sure.
What now?
Oh, new bond. This one can go up. Oh, no, 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 no. Mage archetype adept. Oh, can I study the wizard? There it is. Wizard. The lizard's wizard. Magic Knight. I see. I mean, that checks out. What do you get? Merchant lineage. Well, I don't want that right now. Maybe tomorrow. I mean, I guess I could talk to her.
Really? Say there.
Whee!
All right then.
I guess I could go and talk.
Well, I'll not loiter in the
Just
storm.
you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. So you haven't told anyone about it? So be it. You and I are collaborators now. Well then, shall we discuss your assignment? Sure.
Now then.
Alright, come in.
Now then.
This is what I want you to handle. I want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until I return.
Listen.
There's one rule, however. You cannot let anyone else find out that there's a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes.
What?
Is it actually some vicious monster or something?
No.
No, it's as weak and pathetic as it looks. Harmless. I'm sure you're aware that the anti-Igniter crowd around here. The fools who believe Ignitus will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at the chance to do something crueler than kill me.
That's why
This thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you. Why me?
Why?
But why are you asking this of me?
You.
Because you are as far removed from my business as anyone could be. In case it bears saying, don't even think of crossing me. Being associates has worked for us so far. You don't want us to be enemies.
That's right.
Her name is... No, never mind. Call it what you want. Aw. Dog. It seems strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
I suppose you do have surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter. Did you look into me?
Why?
Did you look into my background?
Utterly naive.
If I could impact my igniter business, it is my job to know about it. And that's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of,
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours. Though I sincerely doubt you'll be following in his footsteps.
you.
I'll be frank, Will. You're bad for business, but that is precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damn things from the bottom of my heart. But this is a world dominated by igniters. Long as you've got the money, you've got almost all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit of bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get ever stronger, and the weak are only cast even further down.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless in that, and so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. If nothing else, it'll be amusing, no? Ooh. Neat. Ding.
Yet still they oppose me.
Farewell. You should go home for today. I'll give you your pay. Done already? Huh? Already? That's all I wanted to do today? You've exceeded expectations already. You've made the dog like you. Something more, something impossible for me. Here's 2,500 money for making my dog like you. I is.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Evidently.
A group of corpses was discovered in the Tradia Desert. Travelers aiming for the royal capital, it seems. Right. There's certainly a lot of monsters out there. How tragic for them to meet their end so close to the destination.
Exactly.
We've received a request at the recruitment center. Did we not? Shall we slay the monster ourselves? Yes. Yes, murder.
Well then.
Murder. Murder? Am I really fine with this? More! Ooh. Should I get all the Bond quests done? I guess so. Do, 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 do. I have an interesting rumor out of Grand Trad. I thought I might walk the streets to see what comes of it. If you know not Burden, would you care to join me? Sure, why not?
Alright.
And then let's be off. I've heard tell that there's certain drifters who occasionally show up on this road here. I can't help but wonder if maybe they're people I've been looking for. Okay. Grand Trad is so full of novelty. I still can't get used to all the clamour though. In Halia, the town where I grew up, I could hear a pin drop by comparison. There was still the bustle of friendship and commerce, but...
But that's...
Young Master Leon, it couldn't be.
Huh?
I know that voice.
Rangif?
Rangif, is that truly you? You've made it out safely.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Leon, my goodness, look how you've grown. Friend of yours?
Hold on. Truth is...
He served House Haliatus when the house still stood. I never imagined I'd see him again, much less here. Rangif, this is Will. He's a friend I've recently begun traveling with.
However...
Forgive me for saying, time has not been kind to your frame, old friend. Are you eating well? How are the others?
That's...
After the human attack, the survivors fled to the capital. No one could make a living among the ruins in Halia, much less restore it. Most arrived here with only clothes on their backs. Their livelihoods were destroyed. Without shelter from the rain, more than a few have faded away. No, let me help. Let me find you housing. Well, I would if I had the means. All I've left of my nobility is name alone. I'm so sorry.
Wow.
Your kindness is more than I could ask for, young master. I've always said you've got your heart from your parents. The only reason we're alive here today is because your parents had us evacuate to the capital. You mean to say my parents instructed you to flee here? All the more reason than that I have to help somehow.
Yeah.
Let's find a way to help.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. Only wish I knew how. Who holds authority over the area you're staying in right now? Nishka Marquez. Lord Hydron.
I see.
A Marquez, you say? Sounds like I'll need to pay this Lord Hydron a visit. I'll see if I can negotiate the use of some vacant homes for all of Ali's refugees to live in. Though I doubt my name alone is worth much in collateral. Young master, please. Our woes should not be yours to shoulder. I already bear the weight, old friend. That fateful day 7 years ago, my parents acted to save as many as they could. I was just a boy, lost in the panic, and I wouldn't have escaped were it not all for you.
Oh, definitely.
In other words, I'm only standing here today because of your swift action. So let me do what I can to give you peace in this new life.
Sure, but...
You honor us. Still, I fear your plea may fall on deaf ears with Lord Hydron. Devoted as he would be seem to the church, he has brushed me off before as backwater refuse. All the more reason I should speak with him myself if that's how he sees you.
Right.
Let's talk some sense into him.
You know...
I fear it might backfire if we... Wait, coming too? Moving forward, we'll be in no shortage of trouble. I'd rather you not have it add my personal post to that. I may time them.
Well then.
I'm sure I can find the time somewhere.
You?
Have it your way. I know better than to argue with you once your heart is set.
Thanks.
Either way, it's reassuring to have you by my side. On behalf of both me and my house, you have my gratitude. Yay! Rank up!
I feel more courageous when I'm with you.
Whoa! You have my thanks as well, Sir Will. I've no doubt the young master's in capable hands.
Huh?
Please, enough of the young master thing. We need not stand on ceremony.
Let's head back.
I would have us meet Lord Hydron without delay, but the sun is going down. Let us return for now and meet with him another day. Bing! Ooh. The man! Okay. That is everything then.
What should we do?
Say there.
All right then.
Well, the map.
Where to?
Okay, I guess they want me to manually leave. Oh, hello.
Oi there!
Might punch, na. I see.
Oh, yes. Oh, young master.
I love voicing old people, it's so fun. As long as they are not... the one lady.
Come off it.
I can't leave at daytime. Okay. Let's do royal virtues then. Let's try raising our tolerance.
Give it a fold, I
All right,
say. Who else can it be?
Go.
Zoop.
Oh, greetings, elder boy. We don't see many of your tribe in the royal capital, though we're similar in that way. Have you heard of the Mustari tribe? We too are rarely seen in Grand Trad.
I have.
However,
So you've met the Mustari before, but I doubt you know everything about us, yes? So then, any interest in our history, and why we live our lives secluded and oppressed? I share if you'd like to know.
Mustari history. Learning more about them may help us better support those in need, right? Bing.
Pleased to hear it.
Glad to hear it. Let's give Ellsworth a chat then, shall we?
I gave him a way too deep voice.
Well then.
Well then, our tribe is called the Mustari. Perhaps the most obvious part of our culture is that we wear masks, just like the one I have on right now. The next thing you'll notice is we have 3 eyes.
What?
3 eyes? And that goes for every Mustari? What is it like to see for y'all? Our 3rd eye cannot see things. We see the world almost exactly as you do. However, the Mustari faith is vastly different from that of other tribes. We have our own unique faith, different from the state religion, Sanctism. Is it restricted to the Mustari tribe?
About that.
Do only Mustari practice this belief? That's correct. Normally, we cannot reveal our teachings to other tribes. Sanctism is a belief open to all. Perhaps that is why, at times, politics gets involved and distorts its doctrine. For that reason, we refrain from revealing our faith to everyone. It is our only means of keeping our doctrine the way it should be. That doesn't sound like the best solution, but I'm guessing it's complicated. Some try to spread their teachings outside the island, but things quickly grow complex and one must tread carefully. Other tribes have a tendency to jump to conclusions. That is why Sanctism has gathered many believers. And now we are scorned as the masked tribe. That's who we are, forever etched into history.
All right. Pleased to hear it.
It may be worth telling you more next time. I'll tell you about our basic doctrine if the chance comes. Lore.
time
Neat.
marches on, and the
Eat
age
it
of a
all.
new king draws nearer.
Well then.
I'm grateful.
All right then.
Let's go.
Oh, there's a fast travel point right there. That's neat. I like those. Those are really neat. Let's leave.
Come off it. Hey. Yep.
Tradia Desert. Let's fucking go.
This place. Let's go.
Monsters seem to be the rise, even this close to the capital. Doesn't take long to feel you're really in the wild.
Yes.
In present times, make the capital a popular travel destination. We cannot stand idly by. This bounty apparently leads a pack of wild dogs. There's something called a Manjula. Hello.
Just a sec.
Wait, was that monster just now? Did it approach us because it sensed us?
So apparently.
Looks like it checked up on us and then ran back.
Well then.
Let's focus on the smaller curs. It can't ignore us forever.
Yes.
Huh. Nice.
Yep, we're safe here. We got this. Watch out. We got this. We've been spotted.
Cat.
Hey, good one.
Impressive as ever.
Great fight.
Exemplary.
Bonk. That is so fun. Yee. So much free XP.
We've been spotted. On your guard. Hey, good one.
Oh. Chest.
Nice.
Yes.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Hey, he's alone.
Come on.
That was brilliant.
Bonk.
Act fast, and we'll win this.
Holy shit.
Warrior.
It's okay. What a
Bonk.
Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do.
Victory is ours. And safety hard won.
Exploration. Hello. Would you like to stop existing?
Watch out. We've been spotted. Watch out. We've been spotted.
Hey, good one.
We are spotted.
All right. Hello.
How's that?
This is so funny.
Look.
I'm sensing something huge. Is headed right for us. Seems like messing with this pack has made it really angry. Oh no!
All right.
It finally appeared.
Damn, it's huge. Between the worms and this guy, the people in town are essentially trapped.
One certainly expects beasts in the desert, but for something like this to appear.
No kidding.
This isn't the type of fellow the city guard can handle. We've got to do something.
Stay present and focused.
Watch yourself. This is no mere worm or wild dog.
Yeah, I can see that just fine.
Get ready.
Here it comes. Brace yourselves.
Harold!
Hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back. Warrior! The power of ice!
Bonk.
Hit their weak point.
I with
Keep it up.
blade in hand.
Bonk.
Brokenberg got them right in their
Let's
weak
go.
spot.
Maybe not. Let's work together.
I have a big one.
Strike true.
Now,
Oh, that's
what's
epic.
the play? Warrior! Be frozen! What's happened?
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm sorry.
How dare you? What the fuck?
Help it back up.
No.
Let's set it up.
shall fight.
Moving to the rear. Captain.
I call upon royal power within.
Hit their weak points.
I'm stepping back.
Keep it up, Stroll.
Let us fight as one.
It's up to you.
Mockingbird got them right
Falling
in their
back.
weak spot.
I can take it.
I should just guard. And pray it doesn't attack Hulkenberg this time for no reason. There we go.
They got you with magical ailments.
Perhaps not. I shall vanquish evil.
Hit their weak points.
I shall show you.
Allies, together. Mockingbird got them right in their
We'll
weak
do this
spot.
together.
Strike true. Hit their weakness.
No, go for it.
That's your opening,
No,
Captain.
I'm stupid. Oh no! Oh no.
Poison.
Yes, poisoned.
Let us fight our way.
Anyway. Got him! Get flexed on!
Satisfactory.
Ding!
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Whee!
Splendid growth.
Oh.
However,
That this bounty had been left unaddressed. The military must truly be short-handed.
Even so.
True. Well, I'm glad that we can profit from it. This sort of thing really is their responsibility.
yes.
I couldn't agree more. At least the threat is this area has been neutralized, for now anyway.
Right.
Absolutely, that's enough for now. Well, let's report it at the recruitment center.
What do you think?
Leave it to us. Nope, I want to keep exploring.
Oh.
Dun, 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 dun.
What now?
Hold on, switch him to healer. There we go.
What now?
I want to keep her on mage for a bit.
Come on!
Very impressive.
On your toes, everyone.
I continue to grow.
That should do it. Yep, we're safe here.
This is bad. They're on to us.
Oh no!
That might be a
Gold beetle?
That'll do it.
Everything's pretty standard.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
All right. How's that?
Nice.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Hey, good one.
Got him. Could venture out further this way. Just, you know, get the map.
skill.
Discovered. All right. Do, 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 do.
Oh, I think they see us.
Ow! Rudeness.
Hey, good one.
How dare you?
Spotted. On your guard.
Skill.
Do, 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 do. Chest. Hello. Treasure. Damascus sword. I already have one. I don't need more. That looks like everything. And also, every enemy. Oops. I just murdered everything out here. Okay. Leaving it is then. Desert cleared.
Hey. Okay then.
Let's go back to the city. After murdering everything in the desert. Ta-da!
All right.
We've taken down the Manjula that was terrorizing the desert. That bounty's all ours now. 'Tis a reward in itself to know that one less threat menaces the capital. Of course, we should collect a fair compensation, as we've most certainly earned it. I'm glad we were able to help people too. Well, let's go report that recruitment center before we forget. Okay. Forden's announcement is just around the corner. There's no point in trying to predict what he's going to say now.
True.
It'd be wise to make the most of the time we have remaining. Perhaps there are others who require our aid. We could develop our archetypes. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I'd say we earned a rest today. Good job. Whee!
Time marches on, and
It
the
sure
age
does.
of a new king draws nearer.
21. So the announcement is tomorrow. Oh. I do have a reportable quest, you're right. You're so smart, game.
I am grateful. What is it?
Gah, I am grateful. Hello. Huh? I wondered if that guy had a quest. He didn't. Questioned.
My wits have left me.
Quest? No quest. I don't want to read out every random NPC.
Come off it.
No.
Oi there.
I want to see if there's any immediate quests I could be doing, but I don't think there is. Unless there's a new assignment now. Which means I will probably be spending my time trying to increase the bonds.
Surely not. You really managed to slay the bounty. That certainly is rampant a tale. Even the military soldiers fled from the fear. You let us something else.
Yay! Reward!
We did it.
Bing! Ta-da!
All right.
Oh. Courage! Nice. Yo!
Amazing.
Monster Hunter! But it isn't! That's gonna release for another 69 days! Oh. Alright. Other cities that I can't go to yet, but sure. Oop. But I think for this game I'm just going to voice like actual quests and nothing else.
I can't believe it.
Winged person. Oh, wow. I guess this means there's quests available? Yeah. Alright, stroll it is.
Yeah.
Ah, it's you. Staying put like this puts a day of calamity in mind for me. In this regards, Lord Hydron and landlord in Grand Trad, yes.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you. Just having you by my side would be reassuring. He's a devout sanctist, so we should look for him near the Grand Cathedral. I was told Lord Hydron comes here often. Running queue. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron, but how do you know me? Nary a soul in the kingdom hasn't heard at least rumors of Halia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray. No, I came to see you, actually. Understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but...
Truth is...
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by. And so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
No.
Are you implying I should do this in some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It's not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, it's poverty, not an individual owners to bear. They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means.
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them, and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring your glory, the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask your aid.
What?
What about your people from back home?
Obviously.
Don't worry, I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You needn't worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. But before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people. And no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but as I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity.
Hang on.
You should choose your words more carefully.
Stop.
Let's not our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Rungif. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility, and that I couldn't abide.
Please don't apologize. And you went to such efforts is more than we could ask.
Yes.
Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Haliatus must rise again from the ruin that human wrought. Restore it to its former glory, or I should hope to greater side still.
What is it recording? I don't understand. My microphone is showing a readout that doesn't make sense to me. Shut up. Whatever it is. Shush. Might be the PlayStation, actually.
I'd heard you've been living off generosity of the noble family so respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should...
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you just say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one.
So you weren't aware of it? I suspected as much, given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the state. Of this I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there were any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. Let's go investigate. Sounds like investigation in order.
Yeah.
Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey.
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own. And not burden you with wild goose chase. Is that safe? Wouldn't he be in danger going alone? It's nothing but cinders at this point. It's of no threat to anyone.
Thank you.
But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost if you hadn't been there to help me calm. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. Might I ask for your help yet again? I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. Gay? The proud noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues.
No.
Thy shared bond, new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee, has come to blossom.
A new power.
Bear the new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny. Wee.
Of course I'd like you to come, but...
Sword Master! Bing! There'd be.
I do hope you find the inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hoped for was that you'd come into your own with a worthy house. I would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect.
I am not worthy to share mention of my father. But whatever the case, I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. We did it. Whatever it might be, we have done it.
What is it? Amazing.
Ah. Yes, yes. Tolerance, sure.
You're a big help.
Next up is...
Food. Okay, the next thing we're going to prepare is the cockatoo woolly cloud omelette. The eggs in this dish are supposed to have a fluffy look and texture. How do we do that? Oh, I don't actually know this. Is it low heat?
Let's try this.
How is to let the residual heat flow slowly finish the eggs? Gotcha. Time to get started. The technique using low heat allowed the eggs to develop a soft and airy texture. Let's serve it to the customer.
Nice job.
The customer wolfed down the whole plate. You're surprisingly good at this, Will. Whee!
All right.
Tolerance. Yes.
It would seem that disaster was averted.
Yes. It is the day of the storyline continuing.
Right then. Today's Forden's big announcement.
It is.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty?
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king.
Yes.
This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone? Even me?
If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Oh,
True.
how's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for.
Yes.
Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
But hold on, you mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know.
Aha.
Now go forth, ladies and gents,
Yes.
and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I heard the announcement. The church has chosen to recognize this face's words as crown sent and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alsace in place? It seems that too was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
No, 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 no. True.
Is that a problem?
Luis is second in the standings. Any strikes against him would be likewise disrupted. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there.
She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
It's all right. Just try to stay calm.
I've searched
not
all
the
around
kid.
place, but I couldn't find her. When I think of what might happen to her.
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
I'm feeling really tired. I didn't sleep a lot today.
You're kidding.
Where did Maria have gone? Wait, no. I might actually be too tired to follow the story of this. I might have to do this on 2 different days. I was thinking like either this or like either today this and something, or like Dev. Words are hard. I really haven't slept a lot. I've slept like 5 hours. I don't want to end stream early, but I'm considering changing activity. To something else.
All right then.
I wish I could pad this out more. But we are trapped in storyline by the date system. Yeah. I think we are switching activities. I just don't quite know to what yet. But I'm EP. And I can't really follow what's going on. But what would we do? That is the question. What would we even do instead? I don't know. Hmm.
Ridiculous. Oh, I'm in it now. Ridiculous. I'm just
What's it all got to do with us anyway?
that damned Luis. But why?
So foolish it arouses
What should I do?
tournament.
Well then.
Hmm.
This is all right. How did I wind up here?
Conversation.
What's going on?
Oh no. People.
Look at that. This is all right.
We. Where would the girl have run off to? Who knows?
So foolish
That
it
damned
arouses
Luis. What exaltation. You little bastard, you.
I certainly can see it. Sanctifex Forden.
Come off it.
Tournament?
Can I be
Oh, heck. Close your eye.
Hmm.
What's it all got to do with us anyway?
This is all right.
Hey, listen. Going to help you. You sound like a dad.
I don't know. Where would she be? I have no idea.
Just can't believe it's true.
That's enough now. Louise, what's this?
What shall I do?
That's enough now.
Ridiculous. Oh, I'm in it now.
What's going on?
Well then.
If you say you're right.
This is all right. How did I wind up here?
Hmm. Hello?
Hello there.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. She went inside, oh no. There she is. Hello.
Huh? Why?
What are you doing here?
You
Papa
found
hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name, but I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore, but I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again, hasn't he?
It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
It's our fault.
What? How?
You?
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It'll work out somehow. I'm sure of it.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
Aww. My dear world, can people believe in their future? Their birth doesn't matter, the prince told me that once.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe! Oh, you had me worried sick.
Sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne, I'm hungry.
Maria, yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Mood!
Sorry. I'm not awake enough for this.
Anyone ever called you too honest? That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Can you read?
Can you read?
Please. I'm clearly no scholar, but I was once spoiled enough to have a private tutor.
Oh.
Right. Let's have a look then. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides.
Yeah.
That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise.
I love this guy. He's funny.
To choose our new ruler,
A funny guy.
all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom.
Yeah.
And we call it the Tournament for the Throne. Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the exhibition of the brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch or in it to win?
In it to win it.
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
That attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it would be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wake, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
Yeah, this
Let's
one.
enter this tournament for the throne.
Yes.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there.
Mm-hmm.
This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
Yes.
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's
The
sure to
inevitable
get the
plot
job done.
twist.
If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit, but it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
I mean, what choice do we really have?
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right.
Yeah. Reminder of the words the prince spoke to me in our youth.
In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Let's go.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
I'm nervous. I'm nervous for sure.
I'm nervous, but...
Of course you are. Who'd not be in this situation? I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next king. The whole country will be watching.
Do we have TV in this
Try
world?
and become king. Wow. Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You'd be a good king.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we'll need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye? Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I am the one entering.
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out.
What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters with no captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Oh no!
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
Yeah.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out.
But which? Bigger is probably better.
I'm kind of just watching the game right now, barely commenting.
You not here for this tournament then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest
The
monster
peacening
bills have already
moment.
been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Whoa, he's horrible.
100,000.
A villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
You have any idea?
Yo! The design! The pink leopard
Well,
suit,
night, they say.
the dog.
Make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that.
Holy shit.
Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play acting.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Big head?
Maybe this criminal has a really big head?
Come on, that's a stretch. And if he had a gigantic head, you'd think they'd mention it in the contract.
Nah.
Don't worry, I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are
Hulkenberg.
you really taking the bounty on Haisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? Your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barden, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Haisme is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Highsmay has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
I mean, I will help you.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure, thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
Murder!
That's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
All right. So is this like a trip now? Hello?
No, thank you.
Uh-huh. I suppose he's a candidate, yep. Alright, let's get out of here, I guess. Or do I need to, like... Do I need to tuck the board?
Look at that.
There's sure a lot of wanted pesters. How do I... Like... Do I talk to you?
Hey!
Hey, would it be alright if we accepted the bounty contract for Highsmay?
Highsmay? Yes, we can handle that. You can't be held liable if you get yourselves killed out there.
Of course I can.
You're the odd one, alright. Either that or you're just green. Head to Matira. You can probably get more information there.
Let's focus.
Okay. Holy shit.
Let's call it.
Okay, let's get the contract.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer. Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
No, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well,
okay.
under the circumstances, I'll take
You're
what we
being
can get.
weird.
And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order.
Gasp.
Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
True.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals.
True, true.
Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight. Let's rest.
You should probably stay inside and rest today. Oh, but I want to leave. Aww. Do you have anything?
Want in on this?
Nope. Nope.
Don't push yourself too much.
Nothing. Okay. E-ping it is then. Oh, let me guess, we're going to be zapped to the room. Or like, someone's thingy is going to go up. It's my prediction. I know how these work. Bed. The bed is simple but clean. And has an aroma that reminds me of clear sunny day. Maybe it's time to call it a night. Yes.
Good night.
What choice do I have?
Can I come in?
Want to read some more?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
I won't tell her.
It's all right. I won't tell her.
This is so cute.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
It's a promise.
It's a promise.
All right.
I'm the main character. I can't die.
The next time I see you again, can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
Yes. Curative Coney Roast. Oh.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Sure.
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
You truly are devoted to him, aren't you?
I suppose I am at that. A guiding oath of 12 years is not easily cast aside.
True.
But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital.
Yes, I do recall.
I remember your stunt getting me flung in the wastes.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage?
That's an interesting world, but design detail, excuse me? Utopian books are forbidden?
So it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, it's not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Judah!
Lady Judah!
Faraway sky.
Yo!
It's clear.
Holy shit!
Echo my wish, so that all may hear. One and all born to this land, as here we stand. Let us greet the rising dawn. And
Holy shit!
faraway sky so clear.
Is it the hymn? The fuck is that? It is the PlayStation. Oh, wow. Just goes for no good reason. Song.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78 Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action.
All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Giddo!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Friar! Where's Count Louise?
Not here.
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering? Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry.
Oh no.
He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the introductions. The great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea.
Oh, wow.
Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Names?
If we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now,
Cake.
I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
Eat us. Hello.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
Well.
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
Oh no. The problems.
So, contestants, are you ready?
Oh, is it time?
I say, wait! Found your behave.
Uh-oh. Hello. That is the ship from the trailer.
It's quick. Wait, it's headed right for them. It'll crash.
Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What hell? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That reckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid.
guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all.
Yes.
Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin.
Games.
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up!
It's incredible!
Woo! 5,000. Wow, what is this thing? Is this a carriage?
Can you hear me?
I shall just run her along the main road then. The others seem to be doing as much. You're just as crazy as this runner. I'll take the compliment, little lady. Now let's have some coordinates for a little test run. What is happening right now?
Let's see.
We want to go to the place called Martyria. Old Castletown, I think. We should be way south. Oh. 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 Oh! Dang! What is this? What is that?
This.
Wow!
Yeah, okay. Materia, that is. That's a materia, eh? Oh, Miss Craft's legs. Oh, I'd say that'd be 4 days, 3 nights about.
Oh.
4 days and 3 nights. It's a great deal faster than a carriage. And truly the roads will be safer at that kind of speed. Bally good! Now kinch those breeches straps, full steam ahead, old Marshall Castletown. Oh.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
Yeah.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you use to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Ha! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
I sure is.
Is that? Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
I love the word chinwag. Is it safe?
Is this really safe?
Fast enough to make you wet your waders, eh? I know. She's the quickest I've ever built. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
No.
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
Oh.
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable.
Ah. Noble District Underhall. The flashback.
Neurus, are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
It's too much to do.
As always. To business then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might
That is
borrow
so
it for
funny.
a short while.
Pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
It was specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it. Off with you now. Leave me be.
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Stranger than usual. How much?
Good God.
There she is.
Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Nuras, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Yes. Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her?
The theme change.
No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile!
F.
Lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Ballion runner alone.
Look, this runner... it is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
'Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh?
Uh-oh.
Old
Hulkenberg.
Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where last I heard? So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness? Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
Well, he
Is that
knows.
enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith.
The artwork.
But this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom.
Oh no!
And probably the world.
Look at him! Just the... I love it.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I mean...
Well, if we die, we all die together.
Ha! The boy's bold as brass.
'Tis not an invitation, you dolt. Eyes on the road.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and grease work. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Rhylehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I mean, like, from my perspective as distinctly the player and not being well, which is a difference in this game, in my opinion, it doesn't matter if we violate the random series of challenges. It doesn't decide who becomes the king. The people's vote does.
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand.
Oh.
And yet, 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto. Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the gauntlet runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes.
Toilet.
You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
Oh. Aha. Very good.
Oh, yeah?
Never been in a gauntlet runner. Kinda want to see what the engine room's like. Oh. That is the cockpit. Door. Can't put a piece of sweep off there. Mind the rope, lad. Wouldn't want you to go going overboard. Perhaps I should stay away for now. Reinforced steel in the top of thick glass. It doesn't appear to be easily breakable. Yo! Oh, the texture tiling, though. Oof. That is rough floor texture, buddy. Oof. Toilet. Washroom. Wow, this room's made for bathing. Can't we really just have it mid-ride and take a real bath? Not that I could get used to. I go first dip. Hey. Wait, just can't just straight up and stood mute. What do you think you are? Unacceptable. You really? It's a bathing room. Oh, about to mention, no running water yet. Working on it. Damn. What? Unacceptable. No. Pantry. Oh. There's some beetle meat and red grass. I wonder who left them here. At least these for cooking. Beetle meat. Engine room corridor. And here we have the cooking table. The Eepings. There's some sort of strange device wrapped in cloth. Looks like one of Nearest's inventions they're making. Inventor! Yes. Backpack. Dickpick. Backen. As we say in...
What's this?
Beneath this cloth there seems to be a big barrel. I wonder what it's used for. Barrel! It's used for rolling. Zoop. Oh, there's more. Hello.
Now, where was I?
Nearest this research desk. This must be where the new inventions are born. Some unique items. Oh. Maybe not now. Cleaning! Machine that does laundry. Handmade by Nearest. Seems there's nothing in it at the moment. Oh. I wonder what makes this thing run.
Hello?
First time to go on it, run, eh? Oh, that scared me. Looks like the pipe is in here too. Call it go and run a phone. There's one in every room.
Spectacular.
Now I believe I heard you speculating on the old girl's inner workings. Gonna run us use magla crystals to fuel to run, you see. Used to be you take your life in your hands and when you travel the wilds. And thanks to the kingdom's greatest minds, the goddess runner was born. The runner's extra legs are based on colossal beasts. Made from zero momentum, made for zero momentum loss, even when in the roughest terrain. Among other things, I've modified this craft with a bit more zip and speed, another step closer to my dream. What dream? Long story, my gal. Best told to a captive audience with no plans for the next 2 days and nights. Never mind then. Maybe some other time. Anyway, still plenty about the old girls. They're the work in progress, but the time I'm done, she'll have some new tricks. You watch. It'll be sunset before long, so start thinking about bedding down for the night. Can't run in the dark, and the old girl needs her rest as much as we do. Weird. Why does it have a heart? I've never seen an igniter like this before. Magic igniter enormous compared to those used by the army. If I recall correctly, it uses magma crystals as fuel. Whee! Washing machine. Max and P? Yes.
Understood.
Metaphor for sneakio. Hello. Hello. How are you? I had a dip in awakeness earlier. Did I have these emotes from? Who knows? Someone. Gay. Laundry.
Well then.
You've got to keep the water at a consistent temperature to avoid staining the clothing. Huh? Why am I master of laundry, you ask? Because our parents practically beat it into me. Any noble who can't wash his own clothes isn't worth the fabric he wears, or something to that effect. I had to learn all about different materials. In hindsight, I think they were trying to teach me not to take advantage of my title. Wisdom that still serves me to this day.
Nonetheless.
The more time that passes, the more I understand how great my parents were. Aww. Yeah, I had an eep in the middle of stream. I felt very eepy. Was almost switching content, but then I was like, but what else am I gonna do? I'm too EP for anything else as well, so this game it is. Da 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 da. Well, that's not mine. I don't think. Well, why don't you just hold on to it? Petties. Yay. 5,000? Bruh. I found 50 bucks in the laundry and decided, you know what? This is mine now. No petties? What do you mean? How dare it break? It isn't. It isn't broken. What? It's right there. What the fuck? Ha! Why you no trigger? Hello? It is on. Did it die? What? Huh? Hold on. I'm gonna set them up completely from scratch. Pet me. For how much was the pet? I already forgot. I maybe should have. It's 250. 250. Submit. The fuck do you mean? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much did it implode? 250. Submit. What? The fuck is happening? Pet. 250. Submit. Enable. Redeem pet. Hold on, I didn't set it up, I'm stupid. I think it was 5? Redeem pet. No. No, apparently. Bonk was 500. But what was the same name already exists? What do you mean? Oh yes, it does. Bonk. 1 second. It would generally work. Let's test the redeem. No. Okay. I'm pinging Fugi on that Discord. 1 second. Da 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 da. BTS React. Actually, before I do that, I wanna try one more thing. Let's see if there's any errors on the page. Default levels. No, it's so fun. Network. Are we connecting? What are we connecting to? Ah, it's using Fugi's custom backend. Okay. So nothing I can debug. So sad. I have asked for help. It does happen sometimes that event listeners randomly die on Twitch. It does that.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at the desert camp as the scorching sun sinks
I've pinged. I've asked in the Discord.
Protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner, the party gains a short, peaceful respite.
Please help, I'm deadening. No, why? Why are you deadening? Oh, you mean me? Yeah. Yes. No, actually, so this is really funny because I am also a Twitch developer. I went to their Discord and was like, hi, my redeems are not going through at all. The connection from the program to VTube Studio works perfectly fine if I hit test, but the redeems are dropped. I think the event listeners might have disconnected. Like, this happens. I'm aware that this happens. I have the same issue. I can relate. Please days until we reach the thingy. Our first time camping in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm kinda excited, but it'll be a long night. So why not spend some time relaxing with someone? So, I want to point this out again. It doesn't appear as much in motion, but if you are moving on the Gauntlet Runner, boy, does the floor have tiling. Oof. Hello. Oh, how was that ride, eh? Smooth as butter, luxurious as a palace, how inspiring, tear-jerking. Absolutely. Oh, this runner is such a guilty pleasure. Though credit where it's due, my tinkering certainly helped make her what she is. Though full disclosure, that's all thanks to the little mechanism I whipped together that keeps her legs from sinking to the dunes. Wouldn't have to worry about the terrain if she could just fly, but that's a story for another day. Off you go, but get your worthy wings. Worthy wings. Yes, yes. Oh, that is a random bit of knowledge that I want to share with you. In one of the songs for FF14 Shadowbringers, we have the lovely lyric of 3 score wasted, 10 cast aside. And a lot of people are really confused by this lyric, what it means. But I can reveal to you, 3 score and 10 is just 70. Because the score is 20, it's like a dozen. Like it's the same kind of word as a dozen. It's a counting term that means 20. 3 score and 20 means 70. And commonly, back in the ages where we still use those words, 3 score and 10 was how people would describe the life expectancy of a human in case you didn't die in childbirth. Like, you didn't die as a baby. That's a really funny story too. A lot of people are like, people in the Middle Ages had an average life expectancy of 30, which, I mean, yes, is true. However, average is a horrible metric in this case if you have a population that either dies as a child or makes it to 70. Like, yeah, if half of all people die as children, your life expectancy is going to drop. If you go by average instead of median. Anyway. Oh, wow.
Well met.
Ah, well met. I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I've no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? Sure. This power we've awoken to. I've all sorts of questions, but what I really find curious are these forms we take on. Each has their unique aspects, but one bit they all have in common is their armor-like appearance. What do you make of that? It's cool.
Certainly.
I think it looks cool.
I see.
I do find the austerity of the design intriguing, but I was not speaking of how they look per se. In my opinion, the armor encloses the raging forces within us, allowing us to direct that power as one directs a horse by its reins. It is said that people lose their magic because they refuse to confront the fears and anxieties, forever unaware that power lurking within them. It's not. Is that not then the very condition to awaken our slumbering power? Also, hence why it's exhausting and why it cannot be maintained for long. The ravenous appetite I had afterwards is proof. We do well to practice diligence maintaining our food reserves. Yes.
All right.
Imagination, go up. I still do not know what vapid means, but it can't be good if it's the first tier. It's getting quite late, but we have a ways to go yet, so I would very much like to continue chatting with you. Oh. Okay. Oh. Actually, it seems like I might not need VTS React. Hold on. Give me just a moment. How do I actually I want to activate another feature. I want to try this. I've always wanted to try this. Done. I should probably so that there's music.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
Oh, the cringe. Nah, I'm turning it off again. I didn't realize it would be fucking the one Japanese video site. The cringe. But we could try this. Yes. You can drop emotes onto me now. But only if you're subscribed. Okay, that's enough silliness. How does the Twitch one work? Ah. Every 2 seconds. Redeem trigger. Select Twitch redeem. And then have it be boop. Okay. I'm being assaulted. I'm being assaulted by my own chat. Okay. But yeah, hold on. We're doing this. We're doing live things. Tools. First of all, I don't need this anymore now. Because I can just set it up in VTS. That is so good that they finally added it. I'm giving Nana potassium, very important. Only 3? Yeah, sorry. There's a limit. How many it's allowed to spawn. I can raise it, I think. You are now allowed 10. And 50 total between all chatters, but 10 per message. There you go. I hope you're happy. More potassium, yes. I don't know if we keep this, but it's funny for today, and that is all that matters. I will add a reward called Pet Sning. You pet the sning. The amount is 250 to pet the sning. Yes, they even animated. VTS good. And then we have petties. Active, cooldown will be 5 seconds. And it will reset after cooldown. No. Then we make a redeem trigger. And we select Pet Sning. Okay. And then we attempt to pet the Sning. It works. I'm being pet again. Yay! Okay, okay. Okay, we make new rewards. We make boop Sning. You boop the Sning for 250. Create. And then we make bonk Snake. You bonk Snake. Why? How would you do this? For 500. They aren't wired up yet. Don't use them yet. Don't use them yet. They're not live. Where is it? Boop Snake. And then bonk. With a 2-second on a redeem trigger. Bonk Snake. There we go. It is all wired up now. What? Why? Did I do them the wrong way around? Ah. A bonk is on bonk. Oh god. I made them wrong. Okay. Boop is on boop. Pet is on pet. Bonk is on bonk. We attempt. The bonk worked. Pet is a pet. Very good. Boop is a boop. There we go. They work. My work here is done. Let's go. Very good. Da, 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 da. And now we continue. Top of the morning to you, my dear passengers. I trust that the sleeping quarters more than exceed your expectations, eh?
True.
They were better than I'd feared, considering how handy they are. But I've got a question of my own. Isn't the desert sand going to do a number in this runner? My boy, remember we maintained this rugged girl? Nary a grain of sand could fit between our seams, I assure you. Regardless, we'll be leaving these dunes behind tomorrow.
I knew it!
Wow, runners really are neat, aren't they? A carriage would never be able to get through the desert this fast. But just keep an eye on the road, okay, Nearest? We'll arrive in Matira in 2 days, huh?
Hey.
Courage. Maybe later.
Let's see.
It's a camera.
Which one?
Puppies! But yeah. Holy tiling floor texture, what is this? And they gave Legends Arceus shit for its for the lakes. The beautiful fragrant lake texture. SMH. Stroll is handy. Oh, mystery! The bookshelf is lined with interesting books. The books I could read are Pride and Persuasion. Yes. Yours probably left this here, huh? Let's take it over to the window if you want to read it together. Eloquence, yes. Read book.
What's that?
Apparently this book teaches you ways to ensure others will agree with you. The section's part of the basics. First impressions are vital when it comes to negotiations. Okay, I guess that's true enough. Lower the other person's guard by assuming a natural smile and humble demeanor, and use flattery to probe for weak points.
What are you talking about?
Probe for weak points? Why? To exploit them without mercy. To ensure they don't even have a chance to think.
You're kidding.
So you strike their weak points and then negotiate while they're still reeling from it. That's just brute force, though. I feel like studying the persuasion has slightly increased my eloquence.
All right.
Whee! Yes, this is important, so you can talk good. I'm surprised. I guess a bit of force can go a long way in helping negotiations go smoothly. Yes, somebody did say pride. It was me. Hello. Wow, that was loud. Woof. There's still more left to read in this book. This is a lot of just persona.
We could stop for a break.
Oi, break time. Break time times, there's something up ahead, so we'll be stopping there.
Oh.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy, a resplendent tapestry of color against the backdrop of the bleak desert. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magla, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magla surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
Wow. There you go, little wow. Just one. Here we are. Shall we get a closer look? Yes. Wow. Wow. Wow, it's so pretty. It's not just the leaves. It's as though the whole area has been painted red.
Certainly.
This place calls to mind a picture book I read as a child. It told of a great tree located somewhere within the country whose colors shifted to foretell unusual events in the times ahead. How exactly would a tree foretell the future? And how does a plant grow this huge in the middle of a desert? I'm not sure if this explains it, but I'm sensing an incredible amount of magla in the air here. Your hypothesis is correct. That would make this no mere tree, no sir, but a magical organism that feeds off magla. As a matter of scientific research, I must document this discovery. Neros pulled a sheet of paper and a brush from his pocket and began to draw the landscape in front of him.
Hey.
Wow, Neros, how did he get so good at drawing? Ah, my boy, meticulous documentation is the foundation of all good research. There you have it, I'm finished here. Let's take it as a keepsake. Wasn't it for research?
But
I thought you needed this for research. Ah, the pertinent information, and it has been etched into my very mind. I can make do without the sketch itself. I received Neros' research picture. The drawing is intrinsically detailed and could accurately convey the full majesty of this place to a viewer who has never been here.
Hey there!
Hey, why don't we give that to Maria? I bet you'd love to see something from our journey, and we could tell her a story about this place. Next time in Grand Trad, I should give this drawing to Maria. Hey! A magical organism in the form of a tree. Say, aren't fairies the same classification? Precisely! Gallica is the most precious treasure as well. I've been observing her very closely, which has given me great insight into my own research into flight.
Huh?
What? You've been observing me this whole time? I don't recall you asking, so knock it off.
However,
Turning her attention back to the tree, I've heard that it tints itself blue to herald the arrival of favorable developments. I wonder if Mana Phenemally its current color pretends. Woo!
Alright.
Ding, 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 ding. I don't know how familiar you are with Persona 5 specifically. But Persona 5 had this star-shaped stat system thing in it. That also had 5 stats on it, just like this. But the key difference is, when you gained like a bit of progress towards a new stat level, all it would do is animate the star growing bigger and then just snapping back to the level you're on. It didn't show you how far you are progressed to the next stage. So actually gaining levels was really awful. And I really appreciate that this game shows you how much that interaction actually was worth in the system.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders. As darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself, monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner.
Drip. So yeah, I do enjoy though that this kind of forces you to further your stats a bit. It's basically impossible to leave them at 0. We'll be in Materia the next day after the day after tomorrow. I wonder what kind of place Materia is. Campfire.
Yep.
Oh, apparently you can eat those bugs. Well, I got into Hulkenberg anyway. Bing.
speaking of,
Excellent timing. I just heard something that caught me rather by surprise. After our car to Grand Trad was beset by bandits and you were thrown out, you walked the desert to reach the city.
your thoughts?
Such a vast empty expanse, and easy land to get lost to, I'm sure. Well, I had Gallic.
Fair point.
Oh, of course. You've no need to worry with her at your side, I suppose that's why she's been tasked with the role of messenger.
So,
Well, in the event that you ever find yourself lost in the wilds, let me offer my own advice. Search for the first star. That star moves to the west in the evening and to the east at night. Time and time again. It helped correct my path on my journey to find His Highness. Still, I must say, I did not expect to return to a life on the road. It will be a long journey yet. Perhaps we'd better rest while we can. Interesting to be navigating based on a star that isn't in the same position all the time.
Hey.
Hey, are you looking for something to do? My weapons are as sharp as they are going to get, and I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while? Recalling the past and planning for the future with Stroll that maybe can hone my imagination. Bing! Surprise! No! Ah!
Now then.
Help! Help! I'm being pet without warning. So, next up is materia. It feels like just yesterday when I first arrived at the royal capital. So much has happened in such a short span of time. I met you, we went over the northern fortress as awakened as a mysterious power. I had once thought magic like this only existed in heroic tales of times long past.
Speaking of
which, I've been thinking that perhaps this is the same power that hero kings once used. If that's the case, then why do you think so many of them met miserable ends?
What's that about?
Maybe they lacked allies.
Oh, I see.
I see. Try as they might, even the strongest king wouldn't be able to establish a country by himself. Perhaps it's not a matter of how much power you have, but how you choose to wield it. Moreover, we've got more than one power to disposal. And on top of that, we've got allies who share these abilities as well.
Then,
if we continue to master these archetypes, then maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to surpass the great hero kings of old. Though all this does make me wonder, just how many more of these powers are still out there. Yay!
Alright.
Bling! Smortify! Come on now, it's too early for bed. Let's talk some more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yes.
Finally!
Sneak noises.
Oh wow, I missed all this green.
Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, you got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash?
Hello?
Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
Ah. Oh no! People!
is rising.
Ah, yes, it is time for designs.
Sanctism will reign!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. I think one of them is Godot, Forden's confidant, and the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
Doesn't seem that it's trying to land a fatal shot. Just aiming to break the opposing side's gunner runner.
Out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to halt each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
Our plan hinges on winning Luisa's favor.
What's our plan?
Really? Yeah, it is favor. I was just taken by surprise for a second there. Can we afford to ban Gladel if he's one of Luisa's supporters?
If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. and Forden gets a leg up on the competition.
Let's give Glodell a hand here.
Good thinking. That way we could win Luis's regards.
Agreed. Let us ride to Glodell's aid.
I say, hold on. You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have to aim for just our legs.
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run. Didn't you say we had the fastest craft around?
Fine. Suppose there's no room for caution if we want the world's eyes on us.
True!
Okay, then it's settled. Let's make sure he owes us big.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
Who goes there? Why do you stand for Luis's forces? Well, sorry, can't get into it now. That Cortland, you're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral. Was that not enough? You would profane the sacred a second time.
Yes. At any time, I would profane the sacred.
So be it. In God's name, be thou punished.
Gideon's monks have boarded the deck. Looks like he knows his magic won't shield us. He's aiming to kill us here now. Peril! Oh no! Anyway.
You dare interfere in my fight? Know your place. Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names. Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt.
That's how he sounds in my head.
It's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Oh, but I have news for you.
Means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren. Put the
Yes.
fear of God into these
Oh.
impious commoners.
The assault.
Forget about the petrification
By this power. Maybe not. Let's work together. I can't move.
It's not working.
Ah,
I can't afford to hold back.
Warrior!
that's annoying.
Cease your resistance.
Oh, Shazavai!
I'm not exactly equipped for this right now, you know? Ow.
Take this.
Ow.
What could you hope to achieve?
Cock.
I won't lose.
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Scour!
Yeah.
Back.
I'm having a bit of a pickle here.
Show you what true magic is. For all that we strive for! Not this one.
It's not great that you didn't let me choose my shit.
Only a flesh wound.
What could you hope to achieve? Come at me.
I love that he doesn't act either, though. That is funny.
Light!
Light? No.
Let's get on with it.
Nah.
No. Are you prepared?
You won't do.
Close your heart. It's too early to come to his side.
Heroes!
Honk.
Ready for after all.
More resilient than I expected. I would lose nothing by conceding this fight. But the faithful are watching. For the sake of my dear brethren, I must hold nothing back. Now, feel the righteous truth of sanctism engraved upon your flesh.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my brothers.
Oh no. I'm toast.
Take this. Sanctism will reign.
Stroll! They've sapped their defenses!
You better be sure.
Looks like
Because they resist everything. I mean, I guess they won't. I'm stupid.
In the name of warrior.
Prostrate yourself before God.
Let's do this.
Sanctism will reign.
I'm an idiot. I didn't realize they aren't both mages. Hold on. Yeah, I'm fucked for my own sins.
Sanctism will reign.
Ow. Yes, yes. Toast isn't an emote.
Dear God.
Someone heal her. Don't forget about the petrification magic.
Healer. Wind. Now, what's the play? Let's make an end of it. I call upon royal power within.
Bonk.
I shall show you what maze. No. Let us fight as one. Oh, power of heroes. Oh, shards of
Oh, nice.
Greatest power.
We found the weakness, everyone.
Flare. I shall seize my chance.
Cock. Thrust. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What could you hope?
Cock. Ow.
Come at me.
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
I'll cut you down.
I shall show you what true. Behold, we stand.
No, why is it all enemies? Why do I only have AoE?
Power. Healer. Light. In the warrior. The power of ice.
Hit their weak
Damn
points.
you. Couldn't state.
Cock. Ow.
Take this.
Ow.
What could you hope?
Cock.
Dear God.
Dear God. Cock.
Flare. I built to his side.
Goodbye, bitch.
Peasants. Behold my power.
I will not let you die.
Thanks. I owe you.
Sandwich.
I went for this now.
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Da, 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 da. Ow.
Sanctism will reign.
Yes, yes. Shut up.
Come at me.
Suppose those work. Yes.
My thanks.
They are regular emotes. The secret to great power. 31 is still better than 7.
Sanctism will reign. Kneel before him.
No, come on, bitch.
Sanctism will reign.
I wish I had better stuff.
This is God's
Troll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
No.
Dear God.
Really? Oh, come on.
With healing power.
Trust me.
Stroll
Is
got
everyone
knocked out.
made?
Can
Not
anyone
now.
get him back on his feet?
Come. Are you all right?
I knew you'd help. I shall seize my chance. Sanctism will reign.
Nothing.
Take this.
Only a flesh wound.
Take this.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Here. I live to see another. Hack and slash. Tougher than a horse. Insolent heathens.
I will just get fucked again, aren't I?
Delay the inevitable. Kneel before him.
Everyone okay?
Oh my god.
Sanctism will reign.
Oh my god.
Get him back on his feet!
Mate! I will not let you die.
Thanks.
Fuck you.
Stroll got knocked
Fight his
out.
power.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
For someone I couldn't exactly choose how to fight, this is really annoying.
Sanctism will reign.
Nothing.
Oh, you were badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Sanctism will reign.
Is everyone okay?
yet.
Gotta heal up. You're all hurt bad.
I call upon royal power within.
No. Let justice prevail. Are you all right?
That helped. Helpful as ever. No place. Warrior. Peasant.
Okay, we got him. Let's go.
The faithful are broken before you, yet your desperate struggling is for naught. You cannot defy the inevitable. I am immune to all your wicked harms.
Oh, he gets to do whatever he wants, and we can't even get near him!
Bend the knee and yield to the divine truth of sanctism. Now, are you prepared for the end?
Oh no!
I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment soon enough.
No, I won't. I'm the protagonist. Well, no, I'm not. Will's the protagonist, bitch.
Phew. Finally, he took the hint. Hey, get down here.
Hey. Hello.
What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
Are you hurt?
Of course I'm not hurt. Look, what are you after?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved
It's
our
the
lives?
singer from earlier.
Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh.
Yeah.
What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy, or I'll have to charge for an interview.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. Consider me chastened and shoed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
Journalism.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Mad.
Here, however talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Oh no. Look at the idol fanboy.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore.
Not the cringe mobile. Oh, never mind.
You had Caden
I love it.
on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really
Even
shows
better.
out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juno! The kingdom's greatest singer! The dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one
Fangirl
else wants
moment.
to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble. Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one?
Yeah.
Where did you...
Hey, up there!
Hello.
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Luis time.
Luis.
My lord Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladell got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
I'm just another candidate.
Indeed. Then we are both striving for the throne. One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious. What made you decide to enter the competition?
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance, so choose your words wisely, okay?
He's asking why I became a candidate. How should I respond?
Hey, I know you want to get this right, but this is no time to get lost in thought.
Should we think my response?
I want to help you, Count Luis.
Oh? You fight in my name, do you?
Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we believe in.
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in terms of swordhands.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without igniters.
Please, I know we can help you.
Oh ho ho
We
ho!
want nothing more than to see
The
your
Mogris.
vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll consider your proposal.
That is probably the truest thing he has said.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then, that could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisme, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
But it is also...
As the chirping birds return to their nests, and the darkness claims its dominion, the gauntlet runner at last
Not
arrives
true
at
in
its
the way that he means
a
it.
place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees
The
just
subtleties.
leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beams of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the gauntlet runner.
I love the narrator.
Ah! Oh, damn and blast!
Did you hear that?
No.
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Yeah, maybe. Do you think that might be a good idea? Hello.
Hey, Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
It's over.
Is there something troubling you?
Ah, well, I suppose you could say that. It's just the runner, you see? She's in top shape, but I wanted to make her peerless. An absolute beauty, you know, top of her class. Something that would make even old Luis's runner look like a bally apple cart. I'd not be floundering so much if I just had a bit of spark.
A spark?
Yes, my girl. A spark of inspiration. A moment of epiphany, like when I saw the lost relic.
Lost relic? Doesn't ring a bell.
Ah, yes, context.
They say that long, long ago, there was a civilization so highly advanced it was beyond all modern understanding.
Oh no!
Automation ruled the day. People lived surrounded by machinery with no need to work. Legend has it that they lived lives of convenience and comfort.
Ah, yes.
But somehow, that civilization just up and disappeared. God only knows what happened to them.
There it is, the post-apocalyptic world building that we've all been waiting for. And we all kinda expected would be here, because the grotesque monsters are called humans. Just get some asparagus? No, sorry, we only have Among Us.
Sounds kind of far-fetched already.
Hear me out, would you? The point is, once in a stretch, you hear about someone unearthing relics from those days of yore. Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single glance.
Have you ever seen one of these yourself?
Oh, yes. When I was but a young sproglet, there was this loony old inventor in my neighborhood, both quite brilliant and quite daffy, as they often are. That old fellow only showed me his find once, but even seeing it lit a fire in me, like being struck by lightning. After that, it was like a boiling pot. Ideas, ideas, ideas rising to the surface. And my tinkering always came out marvelous. Some proper court engineer-worthy genius. Something about it utterly captured my imagination. The lost relic, I mean.
Wow. You could try getting him to show you again.
If only I could. That old fellow went back to his own hometown. That single solitary glimpse of the past was all I had. The old goat. He told me he'd leave me the relic in his will.
Okay, so where's this guy's hometown?
Oh, some tiny hamlet somewhere on the outskirts of Martira. A village by the name of Camiro or some such.
Maybe we should look into it.
This one's important.
Ding! Watch it be a smartphone.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, also another interesting bit of world building that was dropped on us earlier is utopic fiction is banned in this kingdom. Bonk. Hee hee. So we'll arrive in Marshit this evening then. Good. Soon we'll be liberated from this blasted shaking. Liberated? I do believe I take offense to that. The fairy girl's right, you know. A carriage could never keep up this pace. Some gratitude would be appreciated. Apologies. I'm grateful. It's just hard to show it while on the verge of losing our lunch. That and I pray we can avoid further hindrances like yesterday's. Once we arrive in town, we're supposed to meet with Barden, right? I'm sure the sights will be distracting, but let's not keep the man waiting.
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Martira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
A gambit. A gamba.
'Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here.
Ah.
I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctoress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament?
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
Luis is nothing but a tyrant.
Yes. Such atrocities in his name. Unforgivable.
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our side just yet.
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes.
They spelled it out! They spelled out Dunne! Oh my god!
Dinna be rude.
Holy fuck! We arrived in Scotland, everyone.
Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. It would be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the Bally Waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh good. Larval innards.
Oh no. Oh no.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious.
It's haggis.
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
Haggis.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Yes, we needed this information. Thank you.
Good that I had time to try more of your dishes, but to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
Oh no.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the Sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So, is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira.
There's a runner. There's a runner. It's a campground.
Here's where we are this place.
Let's see.
Let's see. Oh.
There's a runner. There's a runner. There's a runner. There's a runner.
Oh.
There's a runner.
Oh. Oh. I smell.
There's a runner. It's a campground. It's a campground. It's a campground.
I think
And
there's
the
a campground.
There's a runner.
And a runner. There's a runner.
There's a runner.
Here's
Okay.
where we are now.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how we can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Can it? We truly have arrived in Scotland, everyone.
I hope you'll have a reward ready.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those words. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
Oh my god, Gallica's little bowl, look at her! She has a tiny bowl of the dish! It's so cute! Ah!
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the
Small
wilds, eh?
bowl!
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here to con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
Small bean.
It's been a while.
Exactly.
You came to meet the lady of the town first thing in the morning, so let's get a beauty sleep, okay?
Aye.
Haha, yes, the infobroker.
Pleasure to see you.
Yes, hello. I'm with the candidate. Hello. The cuisine was delicious to the last meal. A terrace, a fine city indeed. Which makes Haisme's offences all the more damning. If all we heard is true, hunting him will be a trial indeed. Yes. Finally free of those tiny rottenabunks. Nice to sleep in an inn, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nothing beats better than an inn.
Right?
I can see the monsters out there when the camp and the runner. So I rest a little easier in an inn. I wish Nearest would come inside with us. I suppose if his runner's a castle, then he's the king. Yes. But, everyone, that will have to suffice for today. I'm beat. I've slept like 5 hours, as I've said now about 3 hours ago, when I was first thinking about switching game. But yeah, this is shaping up to be a wonderful experience, especially now that we have Scotland. You know, can't go wrong with Scotland. I might just continue this tomorrow, to be honest. Especially since I'm annoyed out of my mind with Spider-Man constantly getting claimed incorrectly for a remix of the title theme. Bullshit. Anyway, yeah. I hope you will be there tomorrow for more Fantasy Scotland. And, I will see you there. Oh, it's Fox Madeline. Holy shit. There they go. Bye. This will be Snink for today. Thank you for coming by and watching and vibing. I hope you will be there for more Scotland. I will see you then. Bye-bye.